So do I.
What else do you have?
Flipper, cape, boom, powder heart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we get started.
No problem.
Hello, terrorist animal. To check on the animal too, because I'd heard some noises as soon as I fired up Zelda, because of course. Anyway, I am ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's do the influkeying. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. Skip it.
Okay. What'd I skip?
I don't know. Hi, Joe. Didn't you start at Link's house?
Yeah. So I'm asking, what did I skip? Because I didn't get it.
$300.
Liar.
I was only slightly lying.
Order of magnitude lying.
That's all. I said slightly lying. I didn't say by how much. I just said slightly.
Animal. Why?
The question is, do I do a super, super long stream today, or do I take a break? I should take a break.
Knock.
Paris really living up to the name today, apparently. It's just because you're playing Zelda.
I swear it is. Like, she's been quiet all morning. Until now. Like, I gave her her medicinal treat this morning, and then I gave her her breakfast. And she's just been kind of chilling and not being bad. And then now she is like, oh, you're active. Maybe it's because I start talking that she gets
Excitable.
more interested and like what's going on.
Maybe.
Like, that kind of would make sense. I might have to pause here.
Okay. He's being a terror.
Yes. Almost more concerning is when the sound stops. Why? noise has stopped for now. It's also very terrifying. Gee, I wonder what this seed wants us to do.
Yeah. I'm a failure.
Hmm?
I'm a failure.
Are you a failure?
Just messed up.
Did you die?
No, I haven't done that yet. I missed.
Did you do what I did and miss your first arrow of arrow game?
Missed my
'Cause
last.
I did that. I mean, same result. Fortunately, one miss, you still make money and you can do it again.
Yep.
Would have been real sad if ended up moneyless. Do the thing. Do the other thing. Decisions.
This is inverted 1.0. So.
Yeah, it's 1.0. Is the classic.
Good.
So used to having boots, this is weird.
I'm so used to being in Light World.
Well, that too. Yeah.
Is that what the seed wants?
Love to have another heart, please. And thank you.
Do you have another heart now?
Huh?
Do you have another heart?
No. But I would love to have another. I think that would be lovely to have one more heart.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hey, we've got a sword. Who needs hearts? You just don't take damage. Easy game.
It'll be easy game soon enough. And it'll be, as Zaph likes to call it, just playing what Stardew Valley or something, where you just go around and collect shit.
I've got a fourth heart.
Wow. I don't.
Well, I feel sorry for you, buddy. Hilarious game.
I have a fourth heart now.
Stop following me, Kasten.
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
I don't know. Come up with an original route once in a while.
Why don't you?
Well, clearly I'm the original, because I was there first. My logic is undeniable.
Sure.
I have 5 hearts.
I do too. Stop following me. I had it first.
Do you have a moon pearl?
No.
Hmm.
Do you?
Yes.
Well, I probably shouldn't have asked that question, actually. Because that gives me information.
I mean, there's a couple spots it could be.
Yeah, there's like 2. Either way, I don't regret doing this. I still think this is the play.
I don't think I need to jump into Open League finals for interviews, do I?
I don't think you need to. And also, there's other admins who could also do it if they want. Like, you don't have to be the sole available person. Of course, if everyone has that attitude, then no one does it. But, you know, what are you going to do?
I mean, I did the invitational one, so, like, I should be fine.
Well, you did invitational. You should let someone else do it. Like, don't hog it all.
Sure.
Haven't missed that.
Missed what?
Something blue.
Balls?
Just be universally turned off. It's not an interesting mechanic.
I never would think it's interesting. I just don't think it's something that needs to be turned off. Oh my gosh. It works. Joe has been a mod for 6 years.
Wow.
I was gonna say, that's like probably as long as I've been on Twitch, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much since day one. Because like that goes back to 2020, which is the mentor tournament. And at the very start of that, you were still on Mixer. So,
And I wasn't in the mentor
like,
tourney.
yeah, that's got to be, huh?
And I wasn't in the mentor tourney.
Well, yeah, but whether you were in it or not doesn't, like, it doesn't affect the timing of things.
Well,
It's
Cash
just
has been a mod for
convenient.
6 years too. Yep. Jason hasn't been a mod for that long.
I don't remember when you made us mods,
I don't remember
but it
either.
wasn't immediately. I don't remember if it was a couple months or like a year later or whatever.
I was gonna say, I figure it was probably sometime around when we formed a team.
Yeah, so probably. Doesn't help to determine when the month was. I think it's like offset by like almost half a year, and then I'm 1 year less than them.
Well,
Or
like,
6 months less or something, I don't know.
because League was that fall.
Right.
And that was when I was still with Amish. And then it was the following year, in 2021, when we formed JKLOL.
Right.
Yes, hello, Kash. By the way, we made a new reward. It's 1,000 channel points. It is Bean Dive. If I set it up right. If I didn't set it up right, somebody please check and tell me. Maybe I needed to add something to it. Like maybe I needed to add a text field to it. But if you want to suggest a game that I Bean Dive, you can. It's only 1,000 channel points. I might have set it up wrong because I did it in a hurry. And as long as the game's part of my collection, I can dive it. But I reserve any right to refuse because it's stupid of a game to pick.
Satisfactory.
I think I own Satisfactory, so you could.
You told me you did.
Yeah, you could.
Like I'll spend the token points when I'm not running, but like I have so many, the 1,000 is like whatever.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be like exorbitant, but I wanted it to at least be something. Because I don't want
honestly, you probably should have done 10K.
No.
Because points are so easy. Points are so easy to get.
Well, Cash, I know how many you have, but I know you don't endorse the idea of the Bean Dive. But I don't expect you to be evil. Because Bean Dive goes against your character. $24.08. Oh wait, shit.
Do you also have a Master Sword?
I do.
Was that your escape time?
Yes.
We really do play this game exactly the same.
How else were you supposed to do fucking escape there? Come on. I had a small key. I'm doing escape.
I mean, I had to go in. I had already done Aga, but I had to go in the portal there if I'm going to go in the Dark World. So might as well do Uncle into the back because I had only done the front.
So wee.
Game's playable.
I mean, if you can.
Fortunately, I am a solid minute behind you, but given my interactions with the cat was a chunk of time loss.
That and the fact that your Pearl.
I had to make a second trip for the Pearl was also a time loss.
Yeah. Have
but
you rescued Old Man?
Much. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I did all that. I assume you did as well.
As I said, Cash, I reserve the right to refuse anything that I find absolutely inherently stupid. Air Guitar Warrior would be one of them because it's a Connect game. And I don't know where my Connect is to even set it up.
When you rescue Old Man, do you go back up and check Spike
I did.
Cave? And if so, do you just go
Wait,
blind
Spike?
into it?
You mean Spec?
Not Spike, I'm sorry, Spec. Yeah, Spec.
I
Do
did.
you go
I
in
blindly
blind
did
or
it.
do you check it? Okay, I always do it blind as well. I was just curious. When you're a bunny, it just, even if you're not a bunny, it just doesn't feel worth it to scout.
Yeah.
Because you can save and quit out of there.
Right. Hey, Sub.
Like maybe if I had a hook shot and a moon pearl, I would scout it because I could just drop down and do the rest of the mountain. But
Yeah.
barring that,
It's been a while since I've done inverted. Like, I don't remember the last time I've had an inverted seed. Because we didn't have it for main, we didn't have it for league. It might have been the inverted tourney.
I mean, we had like tile swap in main, which is like
It's also inverted
light.
2-0.
That is also true. And that is a difference for sure.
Wow, more money. Am I playing Overworld Branch?
Told you, I'm pretty sure they pushed that change into everything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not 100% sure, but I think they did.
So apparently, Gray said Mindium was first on this race so far.
Apparently. Also don't know who all ran it.
Yeah.
But my Endium has good runs, so
Yep.
like it's not completely shocking.
He's not washed. Bonking all over the place. Honestly, inverted just comes down to so much more to just having a route in mind. Like how to route the world. If you can do that, like this mode is not as hard as it sounds. There are
the only thing
that
that's
make it a
even
pain.
hard about it is the start sometimes.
Yep.
And it only gets easier, so.
By the way, Elcash, the funny thing is I actually played Air Guitar Warrior, I think the controller version for completion. Yeah, if Pearl wasn't on the pyramid, there was a chance I go into pod. Before doing Aga Tower. Did I stream it? That's very possible. I know TA streamed it. Back when they actually did. But they might have actually streamed it with Act. I don't know. Oh look, Sank card. Yeah, I don't remember if I did alt cache. It was so long ago. Still remember what game I streamed first. Way back when. I do remember that fact. It was Ninja Pizza Delivery Girl.
Well, that's an error I have not made ever before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was doing the dam.
Okay.
And I did the, well, spoiler, I did the hook through the block.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you probably have that as well.
Yep.
So I don't really care. And I grabbed the chest. I didn't open it. I don't know how. And then I just, muscle memory carried me to the side and I went to the back. I was like, I didn't get the chest. so I had to go back in. It's like I didn't know it was possible to fail by grabbing the chest and not opening it. Like, that was very strange.
Little Cash, I did finish the dive game this week. I dove it like a year or two, or like 2 or 3 years ago, so I finished it.
Finished what?
A dive game.
Okay. That's not the name of the game. It's just a game that you did a dive. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, 2 blessings.
1.
Crash. I'll take one of like 3 items right now. Four. No.
So picky.
What can I say? I know what I want.
Is it the items to beat the game? Because
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
pretty obvious.
I know I'm demanding sometimes, you know. Yeah, like, I'll take a bow, a Samaria, or a book.
Yeah. This would be nice. In the meantime, I'm gonna just keep beating dungeons.
You've been beating dungeons?
I beat one, yeah. And I mean, you beat a dungeon.
Okay, that doesn't count when it's not part of the goal.
It's a dungeon and you beat it.
But it's a dungeon I didn't want to have to beat.
You're just a picky bitch.
I am a picky bitch. You don't have to be mean about it. Jeez, can you believe this guy?
I don't have to. I just do that out of the goodness of my heart.
I love it. People want there to be a tie today.
I mean, don't
Keep
you?
the season go. I don't know if I want the season to keep going further.
I'm all for it.
Season's gonna not reach 6 years of moderating. 4Ks then. I think I forgot something I could have done out of escape. Oops. That's what I get for not playing inverted for a while.
Your graveyard ledge.
I forgot Graveyard Ledge.
Good job, buddy. You like how I instantly knew
Yep.
what the thing is that you could forget? But you don't have what I got there. Good to know.
The whole nothing that you got there, probably.
Yeah, it really wasn't much. It was just a piece of wood with a rope tied on it. Doesn't seem useful.
I'm surprised who we got to sign up for commentary today, though.
We got
Ammo and Fear.
Hmm.
I'm not mad.
Yeah, no,
we got
pair.
a good pair. I'm just like, I feel like we'd been pulling teeth most of the season for open
I feel like
leagues,
it's also a little easier to get people to sign up for a finals, like especially a game 3. Like everyone's going to want to do that.
They were the only two.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You got good comms. Just enjoy it.
I know. I got my second dungeon besides Aga Tower.
Wow. Ten hearts. Wow.
I think I just got my 10th part. Game's stupid. I will say, I would love flippers and a mirror right now.
I beated another dungeon.
Oh, about to. I did. I've got 2 crystals.
Why?
Oh, I have 11 hearts now.
Yo, same.
I'm in another dungeon.
Why?
What?
So am I, but it won't be for long.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost done with it, so.
Oh, good. Oh, hey, go mode.
Took you a while to go there.
I thought I could improve it a little bit, you know. I didn't have Samaria. I still don't have Samaria. It's a more obvious
Well,
choice.
that tells me... That tells us both what the prizes of our respective dungeons are.
Does it?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because we both had 2 crystals, and we've both done different dungeons.
Gonna need please Ice Palace Palm Jump. Sure. One of those skills I just don't use frequently, I feel like.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lokesh. I earned it. Like, there's a dungeon I want to go to, but the problem is I just want another key.
You also just don't want to yet?
There's 2 dungeons I'm thinking of going to if I had another key to them.
Yeah. That's fair.
I feel like one of those is pretty obvious by that description. Because I'm not a monster when I go to that dungeon. Because only a monster goes through right side multiple times.
Do you only have one key?
I have 2.
Okay. So you don't want to make the choice between back and beat?
Yes.
So you can beat it.
I can.
Okay. So can I.
But on 2 keys, it kind of sucks. And as I said, I'm not a monster. Because I can't understand the play to go down right side over and over again.
That's rough, buddy.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could. I don't want to, but I'm not going to, but I know how.
Yeah, as I said, I'll probably play something after this. I don't know what yet. Maybe Rebirth?
Boy.
What?
Oh boy.
I mean, I've got a lot to do in Junon. You know?
Yeah.
I think the newbies are going to win.
The pizza project?
Yeah.
I don't really have a stake in
behind.
it. But...
I don't... Beyond the fact that, like, Sean's a friend, like, that's the only stake I have.
Yeah. Yeah. But, like, I would want to see a good game. That's about it. Is one or both teams in go mode?
I can tell you that Dimitri's on Ganon.
Okay, then I think that means they are in go mode. Although you could be on Ganon without having completed your goals, so you know. I wouldn't recommend doing that, but you could.
They found Ice Rod, and Third Try Blind hasn't found Ice Rod. Oh wait, maybe they did.
Interesting video game.
Yeah? What's interesting, buddy?
Yeah. You got silvers?
Yeah.
Okay. That was pretty interesting. Which one did you get first?
Oh.
Okay, same.
You think I was going to Eastern without the bow?
Or also without getting the green pendant.
I didn't know it was the green pendant at the time.
Oh, I had map checked, so I knew.
I walked in and saw the letter P. I was like, okay, maybe it's green.
Yeah,
and then
I put
it was green.
I put it off. Because like I'll do it, but I'm only gonna do it before I go to this area. Because maybe I can avoid it, and then I couldn't avoid it. Did you beat it while you were here? Is the real question.
Beat what?
Where you got the other bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course I was going to try to beat it while I was there.
Try?
I mean, Armos is a really hard fight on silvers. Have you not ever died to an Armos on silvers? Come on.
And doing the dark rooms with a lamp.
Right?
Difficulty
With
10
hearts?
out of 10. Oh, I have 12. No wonder
Well, I
it's
had
so
10
easy.
at the time. Those 2 extra
And I have
hearts made
blue
all the
mail.
difference. I don't know if I have blue mail yet. I do now. Look, I'm new at this game. That's what
Never played this game before, I know.
my GMP name is definitely new runner, so.
Imagine being in GMP.
I mean, I consider mentoring again, so.
I don't. As long as the log is there, I'm not.
I know. Well, and there's the winner of our championship. The American Engineer
Damn,
Pizza
GG.
Project.
GG.
Looks like TJ's gonna finish, but Sean's gonna forfeit.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, Sean's got at least a few dungeons left. We also got trackers for the race.
Peace.
Lady Laura Linda and Phoenix. Lady Laura Linda had posted and was like, I don't want a solo track, but I would track if somebody else signed up. And then Phoenix was like, I'll sign up. So, okay.
Cool.
The game's gonna force me into pod, isn't it?
Probably. I mean, there's probably a small key in there. There always is, right?
Yeah, but is it in the back or in the front?
That's the question.
Did you have Samaria for ice?
No, I did not.
Do you have Samaria?
No, I do not.
Mm.
So you do.
Not for ice.
Interesting. Oh, I know you didn't price, but interesting that you have it.
Full blessings. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm getting the urge to be a monster. I hate myself.
I will judge you for that.
You'll judge me? Okay. I'm judging myself for even saying it.
You know, same. I'm judging you for saying it. This isn't going as well as it did in my head. Oh well.
Go, Iceman. My mortal enemy, Iceman. At least tonight. I mean, PH and I have been playing Zelda, we just have not been playing Zelda together, so, you know. We understand this teamwork thing really well. I love logic. Oh. I mean, as I've said, Iceman, I don't know if I've ever really gone against you and Rick in a tournament before, so, like, I'm excited. I mean, did you see what team probably awaits the winner, by the way? Winner's probably getting Wally and Megawatt. Is that who's playing Megawatt and Wally? Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do. So many shitty options. How's it coming on your end, Case?
2 from go.
Yeah?
Yep.
What are your 2?
Can't say.
Can't say. Ooh.
I'll give you a hint. I can't say also because I don't know.
I'm probably 3 from go. Actually, best case, it's 3.
I'm definitely 2.
Interesting. I would have thought the loser of Wally, the Wally Megawatt game would get the loser of our game. But, okay.
I am making a choice.
So
Let's
did
see
I.
if it's the right one or not. This could be a brilliant play, or it could be my undoing. Just go where the items are. I'll keep hearing that advice and I never take it.
Okay. Unbalanced brackets and all that. I am 2 from go.
This is probably a mistake, but we're doing it.
I'm at 6 crystals.
So am I.
So you and I are both missing the ability to beat Trinex.
Yes. Question is, what is the reason for that?
True. That's why I didn't say more. Could be keys, could be items. I don't know.
Yep.
And then the question is that all that we're missing, or is that we're missing something else for the final piece of the puzzle?
One.
Okay. Because the other piece is, do you have the GT big? It's not fast cannon.
This is not one of those modes where it's guaranteed in GT, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And I haven't been playing it like that. Also, maybe I just have it.
You might. Maybe that was what it was on Graveyard Ledge. Forever
So
ago.
fucking funny. That would be so funny.
The one thing I forgot to check.
Yeah, like, that's something that would happen to me, though, not you. And you know I'm not wrong.
I know.
Now your question is, did I gain the GT Big Key, or did I gain the ability to beat Turtle Rock?
Yep.
Since I think it's clear that that's what we were both missing.
Yeah.
I know which of those situations is preferable.
Right?
We both know which one is likely.
You have the mirror. I didn't hear you.
No, I do not.
Oh. I have the mirror now. And I'm extra like,
Well, that's kind of a lot of information for both of us. Oops.
I don't know, because, like, it could be really bad for either of us. The race
It
is
could be,
decided.
but that's yeah. Like I'm not changing my route. Like,
Neither
I
am
know
I.
exactly what I'm doing at this point.
Yeah.
Say one of the reasons I said I don't know what I need for go mode is it was key or mirror to be able to beat TR.
And you got key?
Yeah, got a key.
I got a key as well.
So you have 3.
I do have 3. Oh, baby.
I think you're ahead of me.
Why?
Because I don't have that yet.
Depends on where you are looking. That's the funny part.
Or maybe you're not ahead of me because I still don't have Oh Baby.
Right. I guess the one thing I do need to do, though, is write up an announcement for the end of the season. And I'm guessing we might want to do a survey. Of some sort.
Probably.
Not mad, but I'm not happy. Got a temperate sword. All this stuff I don't need. I'm one from go. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jason's being very quiet.
Yeah?
Jason, do you know what I found?
No?
Found my ice rod.
Oh, you were missing your ice rod.
That was on Graveyard Ledge.
Oh, that's... I didn't remember that. Yep, we had different 2 from go for sure. Go.
Got me then.
Yep, I got you on this one.
GT Bigs and GT probably then.
Possibility.
No, I think it's the only real option.
I mean, you're going to play it like it's there no matter what, so...
Yeah. My temperate sword's probably not enough, and...
No, not with silvers. Where are you?
Playing the laser bridge?
No, you don't have a chance.
I have some quicker ways around the world, but yeah.
No, I'm on the climb. You don't have a chance.
You could fail on Ganon for a little while.
You could. And I do have a Master Sword, so, like, it's not going to be the prettiest fight in the world.
I'm a bitch.
Which, so am I. Which should not surprise you.
Yep. Unfortunately, I got cute with this one.
Did you do your loops
Didn't.
in pod?
I
Okay.
did.
I was gonna judge the fuck out of you if you did.
No, I did the front and Helma.
Okay, yeah, I did too. As soon as I knew it was a crystal, I was like, I'm not. If it wasn't a crystal, I absolutely go to the back. But if it's a crystal, I'm not passing that up.
But what really screwed me up was when I came into TR with 2 keys, I was kind of planning on going to Laser Bridge. And what happened was that I got that book off of right side or whatever.
Yep. I left.
I left. I went to Desert and full cleared Desert. Got that TR3.
We did.
But
oh, was there a TR key on the boss?
Yes.
Okay, so I left Desert, and I went and I was gonna do shovel powder, like do that
stuff. So
shovel was a TR key.
Yep. So, but the other thing I got there was Pod 3
mirror. Oh, yeah.
So with Pod 3,
you got sent on a wild goose hunt.
I went to Pod and got the mirror. So, yeah, mirror, which is great, just at that moment was terrible.
Just not when you got it.
Luckily,
you got it at the worst possible time.
Luckily, I had the 5/6s, so I dodged Swamp.
Right.
Because, like, if I didn't have the 5/6s, I probably would have gone into Swamp there.
Yeah.
But I can tell you where your half magic is.
Pod?
No.
Where?
Vanilla.
Oh my god. I was on my way there if I hadn't gotten the TR3. I was like, TR3, that's good enough. I'll just go TR into GT. Like, there's no reason to do anything else.
On the plus side, I've got Mirror for GT, but, like, it's not gonna... Honestly, if I didn't forget Graveyard Ledge existed.
You have me if you...
Yep.
If you had gotten that, you have me for sure.
What I get for not playing Inverted in the last... whatever. Wait, Graveyard Ledge is a check? Shit.
What? And you can do it in the light world?
What?
Then you should do it immediately after you come out of escape? What? Madness.
The question is, will Kazin or myself have my Indium?
That is a question, and I'm not super happy with my time, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Anything's possible if you believe? Okay. And I should still be sub 140.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I just entered Wizropes too. Yeah, I thought about it, Iceman, going for it, and I was like, why? I got that sword and that fire out. I was like, 4 heart moth with blue goo? Nah.
Done.
GG. I'm on Moldering too.
GG. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, with the mirror, flute, and mitts, it was a lot quicker for me to get the GT than you.
Yeah.
You said moth.
You should just lift up the rock on top of TR when you're done with it, save and quit.
Oh, I did. I fluted to Meyer.
Okay, that's also perfectly fair.
I was going around.
I don't know which of those is faster. So. It's high speed, just walking around and jumping down. It's not much slower than having to use the flute menu. It really isn't. I don't think it's any faster, but I don't think there's much time difference.
Yo, Sean. GG. Tough luck today. Congrats on second, though.
GG. Yeah, congrats on a very good finish.
Yeah. I mean, we were a second place in Open as well, so, you know, it's still a major accomplishment.
Damn.
Doom gotcha.
20 seconds.
Damn. That's you not having Pearl in the Polite World the first time.
Yeah. That's any number of little things that I could have done better.
Mario Ganon.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just my Ganon was not great.
By the way, you know what your tempered was in Pyramid.
Pyramid?
Yeah.
Oh, Fairy? Okay.
Yep. Yep. Cross keys will do that, even co-op cross keys. Done. I'm still first place in the Brave Async, I think. Yep. I saw you were in Thieves without the ability to kill blind in the back, and you were killing Zyzax with bombs, and I was like, Sean, what are you doing? I was a little scared when I saw that. I mean, I guess I wasn't in the moment, so like I can't say, but I was watching that and I was just like, oh god. Okay, so do we want to add any moves to this?
I don't know what kabuki boats are on there. Definitely have
the channel.
kabuki drop. Okay, it's the channel current. It should be current. Kabuki drop, kabuki miser. I think that's all good. Cross keys, go off cross keys. Yeah, I think we have everything. I think the list is good.
Okay.
So yeah, I say go with that. I hate to run and dash, but yeah, I want to go get done the stuff I gotta do.
I know it's up, so you have to take care of pet food stuff. So.
Or at least try to and see. It might be something they have to special order or something, but I gotta go find out. So
I think the part that surprises me is how much like I am CR.
Yeah. He may have like gone to the backup pod, had the mirror, and been able to like had it early enough to just have that efficiency to do more checks. I could totally see that being a thing.
But yeah, have a good one, Kays, and I'll talk to you later, probably.
All right, cool. I will talk to you later tonight, probably.
Yeah.
Go from there.
Probably sometime after my race.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Thanks.
What time is it?
8.
8 your time?
Yeah, 8 my time.
Okay, yeah, I should be back in time to catch at least a chunk of it, so.
I was going to say, you don't think you're going to be back by 5 your time?
No,
4 hours from now?
Can't imagine I won't.
Yeah, safe travels. Up atomizer with Oots. That's now 40 monk mystery again. Okay. I mean, I didn't see that part, Sean, so hard to say, but it happens. I'm gonna drop from voice.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, later. I don't know if Kays was gonna stick around for the wheel spin, but I can get the headphones off for a bit for today. One more guy. Well, we're not having inverted again, probably. Okay, how are you today, more guy? You just missed the influ keys. I mean, honestly, Sean, that's just what do you do? Like, no keys, no hammer yet? If he had either of those, he would have been fine. And that is, that's just... Sometimes you can't control that. Oh, he can't clip. Okay. I mean, you know, a lot of people can't clip. I think the question is always, you know, do you want to learn that skill? And I don't think that's something that's required of like, hey, you must learn how to do X if you don't want to learn X. Okay, casual boots, kabuki drop, or cross keys this week. Wow, this is going to be a vote. Yeah, have a good one, Sean. Talk to you later. Well, the post is up. Casual boots, cross keys, and kabuki drop are your modes to vote on this week. We'll see what people want to play, because honestly, I don't think it's going to be casual boots, but I think the other, like, cross keys and kabuki drop are going to be pretty popular. So I feel like it's going to be those two duking it out. And I know our Discord has some factionalization there where we have some very strictly non-cross keys players and we have some very strictly like loves cross keys players. So could be either one of those winning. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Just take a moment. And we'll be back and we'll play something. Interesting. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. So I have like 3.5 hours until co-op cross keys tonight. An R-type tactics game? What? That is not something I would expect. Okay. But we're going to continue Rebirth today. At least for a bit. If you missed last time, we escaped the mines. And we acquired a chocobo. So I was gonna go to Junon, but we got our mountain chocobo. We might as well continue exploring the Junon area because now I can actually explore it. Because one of the limiting factors we had last time was the ability to climb rock faces. But these Junon region chocobo can actually climb steep rock faces, and because of their extra sharp claws that will dig into rock. Yeah, thank you if everybody's gonna hang out for more today. Appreciate it. This weekend we might do some kind of promo thing. I'm not sure yet. I want to see kind of where my mood goes with games, but my goal has been to figure out what I want to play next as kind of like a thing aside from Final Fantasy. Cocoa Bluff, Life Spring. somebody else tested it, I wanted to test it myself. And it does, I did make a mistake. People need to actually put text in there to make it make sense, because it doesn't make sense if there's not a text field for dive a game. Crazy, right? How are people supposed to tell me to dive a game if they can't actually type in a game? Sure. Phoenix Sanctuary Alpha. Yes, analyze the Phoenix Crystal. What is the pattern? X, X, Y, Y. Oh, we gotta talk to our buddy.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
That's another tower. Phenomenon 1, the excavation intel. Okay, that's where we'll go next. luminous.
I see you made it safe and sound. According to the energy readings, the proto-relic should be nearby.
We'll explore on foot without a chocobo. We might need a chocobo, but it's possible we don't. Yeah, I do need the chocobo. Do not, though.
Hey, is this something?
Something indeed. That's it. Now then, all that remains is to... That's odd. So many energy spikes. What could be the cause? This merits investigation. One moment.
Fort Condor, huh? Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Game's pretty fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I'd play sometimes.
Detecting rapid increase in... Wait, Deepa, don't!
You just got sucked into a battle with Fort Condor.
We're saved! What in the hell is going on here?
And why do we look like this?
Hey, watch where you shoot! Captain! Don't give up the fight!
No!
Glad you're here, troopers. Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
Now what did I just say?
There's no time! The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come.
You have been sucked into the port game known as Fort Condor. To claim the proto-relic here, you will need to lead the Condor cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. Prep for engagement. Your forces are composed of two types of units, hero units and ally units. Press LB, RB to change your hero units and L trigger, R trigger to adjust your overall strategy, which will alter the types of deployable ally units. When you are satisfied with your battle formation, press Start to begin the skirmish. So our enemy has a mix of attack, range and shield units. Their heroes are typeless. We have Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa. We'll go Cloud, Barrett. For our ally units, 2, 2, 2. I don't know what this Omni unit is. My post in 40 months already has 10 reactions. Wow. Actually, I've got even more than that now. But it looks like people want a game, so. Let's see, so we can go balanced. Our outposts and our headquarters are... Oh, okay. The Omni units are actually their... The boss units are their outposts. So they're outposts and their warlord. Okay. Then our outpost is the same. Maybe a little stronger. And then the headquarters. They have 3 of every type of unit. I think we just go balance. Port Condor, deploying units. To deploy a unit, use the cursor to select a location on the battlefield and press A. Here you will enter tactical mode where you can choose a unit. Take note of your opponent's deployment strategy located on the right side of the screen and plan accordingly. No way we're gonna win this. Yay, we did it!
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we owe it all to your gracious aid. We thank you.
Captain! Fellow troopers! It would seem that our next battle is fast approaching!
The enemy could launch another attack at any moment. Please, you must stay and help us fight.
Not again.
Hold up! The proto-relic! What is that I spy?
What is that, I spy?
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek. Hold! Unhand that, you rogues!
Captain!
The hell was that?
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible, right?
Incredible! Simply incredible! No phenomenon like this has ever been observed before. It was as if the very fabric of time and space was twisted. But how? And why?
Chadley, focus.
So what now, little man? Proto-relic's gone. One of those punks in there swiped it.
Right. Of course. The proto-relic. It's faint, but I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere. We cannot ignore this amazing development.
Well, we did do that, and the second one got placed up there. Okay. I do wish it showed a little bit more because, like, to know where some of the bounds are on these areas, because, like, some of that is actually the grasslands. And the swamps, so, like... But, okay. I was gonna say, this version of, like, the Chocobo music is, like, much more rugged sounding. It fits this style of Chocobo. What'd you find? A mithril ore. Okay. Transmuter chip. Psychic's charm. Now, manifest stuff. Transmuter chip armor upgrade 3. Armor upgrades 4. Sorry. Checking Discord things. Guess we'll follow along the road here for now. What can we craft right now? we not have this power? Why did I not get this power?
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Go on!
Suck on this! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it! Oh, you in trouble now! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Suck on this! Got asshole! This ain't, I know.
Here goes. One more shot. Oh, that really sucked.
Yeah, because you wasted my charge.
I think we're almost done.
Time to celebrate.
Oh, there's the Mog. I saw the Mog nation. I think we're on the back side of the Moogle at this point. Ooh, a treasure chest. Fisherman's Strait. Cash location. Couple of ether onions. This leading? This is just leading back up to where we were, but that's fine. I can live with that because, like, I kind of want to get back towards the finding of the Mog. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be a wall right there, probably. To climb up to reach the Mog station. Mog shop. Yep, there it is.
Care to meet with a Moogle?
Mariner Moogle. And of course, yes, we'll enter the Mog stool and assist in capturing the Moogles. The mischievous Moogles.
Would you mind rounding up all the Mooglets for me?
Capture some Moogles. Oh. Start with Malulu. Come on, Malala. Oh, I got hit. Malala, now we got Moog. What are we missing? Smokey!
Over here.
Oh, I could have captured it. Whatever. I rounded them all up.
So much.
You're welcome, Moogle Merchant.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver, Kupo. Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
Tales of the Red Warrior, Volume 1. A chronology detailing the exploits of a former Watcher of the Veil. Increases Red 13 skill points. Color of Scriptures, Volume 2. That's for Eric. That was expensive.
Come again soon. Over here.
Let's see, how are we doing on intel? So we've done... Looks like we've activated the 5 towers. Got the Chocobo intel, we got the Moogle intel. Expedition intel, we've done 3 of them. We still have at least 1 more. Divine intel, we still have at least 2 more though. Well, we have 2 more divine intels. Excavation, there's probably going to be at least another 1 or 2. The Fiends we haven't touched yet. We did the first of the Fort Condor battles for Phenomenon Intel 1. So Phenomenon Intel 2 would be the next Fort Condor battle. So Divine Intel 2 is up here. Wait, where's the side quest? Do we know where that is? Quests? No, we don't know. I guess it has something to do with being inside of Junon, and we're not inside of Junon yet. And there's the last of the Divine Intels. Or is that Expedition? Expedition Intel. That's the last of the Divines. Okay. Ruby. Also over towards the Divine Intel. We'll skirt around the birdies. Yep. Analyze the Phoenix Crystal, of course. Very basic, like, memory rhythm puzzle. So, not a problem. What did you want, Chad?
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to successfully extract data on the deity.
I wonder. Our goal was still to follow the robed individuals into Junon. We have not done that yet. We're doing a good job of actually trying to complete this story. Oh, right, we couldn't go this way before.
This here's the Crow's Nest. Base of operations for our anti-Shinra activities. Sorry, but we're keeping things locked down after the trouble in Under Junon.
Which tells me we can't get Divine Intel 3, most likely. Unless there's another way up and around over these cliff faces. Which, it's hard to say because technically these Chocobo are pretty adept at climbing. So there could be a climb spot, but it could also just be like Chapter 4 story is going to get me to do some other stuff to be able to eventually get in there. An emerald. I mean, I'm kind of expecting Junon to at least have a bunch to do. So. Yeah, that might be the end of the line, because that's Mountain Ridge. And usually, like, mountains, like this here, generally is not climbable. This is pretty much the invisible walls of the regions, always, that I've seen. But, like, that Divine Intel is just right behind this checkpoint gate that I can't pass right now. And so, like, wouldn't shock me, like, maybe there's a way back door here? Maybe, but I might have to deal with these enemies to get through. But I don't see a road past these guys. Like, this just looks... Oh, that's it. The wall was staring me in the face. Oop. But that still just might be, like, the end of the line. Maybe there's a side route down here? Like, maybe we can use the waterways? Let's see. Choco stop. Plus, this is a good opportunity for me to use a cushion, because... I've got 9 cushions. I should really use one for once. Five Moogle medals? Wow. Actually, I should mix up some equipment, though. Where are we going again? I could go for Fort Condor level 2. and see if maybe we can... You know what? Let's try for the water. Chocobo can swim. Hello, Lady Marguerite, and thank you for the raid. How are you today? Happy Friday. That was house flipping. That's fun. Were you doing DLC today or something else? Because I remember you had mentioned you finally were able to get into the DLC again. Thanks, Joe, for doing the shout out. Awesome. We are exploring the Junon area of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. This is chapter 4. Hello, my Indian. I know, I love my swim chicken. Last time we played, we did get our Junon chicken. So, you know, getting chickens is very important. By the way, my Indian, GG on the weekly. It turns out I'm stupid sometimes. I might have had you and Kazdin, but I was an idiot. Did you know Graveyard Ledge is accessible outside of Sanctuary in Light World? Somebody forgot. Yeah, so, if anybody's missed Rebirth stuff, here's... So... We started off with the interlude, which is kind of just like a start to Rebirth. So we did Chapter 1. Chapter 1 was mostly flashbacks to the Nibelheim mission between Sephiroth going to Nibelheim and Cloud recounting the tale. So we did all that. Chapter 2 had us out in the grasslands and at Calm. So a lot of exploring and whatnot. Chapter 3 was a focused mission, really, or a focused linear story as we went through the caves connecting the grasslands and Junon. And then Chapter 4 put us out in the Junon region of the world, and we are exploring Junon. So as you can see, this green area is Junon area, and this is all we've been exploring for like a couple of streams now. You can see in the bottom left there my regional data acquired, as well as intel gathered. You see all those little dots under the intel gathering. Those are all the things we've actually finished. All the unfilled dots are the ones we still have to do. 4 of those are combat assessments. 1 of those is for a summon crystal, 1 for life spring, and 3 for the proto relic. I don't think we'll be able to get this combat and this divine intel yet, because right here on the map is a checkpoint, and it told me about some problems in Junon that are causing them to not let people pass through. They are an anti-Shinra organization, so we should be buddy-buddy with them, but for now they are not allowing me to pass through. So we'll see if there's another way up, though, because here's the thing, like, I don't know if we're going to be able to climb up here. The chocobo to the Junon region is this one. It is a mountaineering chocobo, is the best way to put it. It can climb the rock faces of this zone. So that's kind of our road at this moment. It can still swim. It's not as fast as the grasslands chocobo, but it can still swim. Yeah, the proto relic for this region has us playing Port Condor, and it is absolutely adorable. If you missed our blocky Final Fantasy VII original character models, and why wouldn't you miss old, outdated graphical character models? The Fort Condor game puts us into those old blocky sprites, and it is hilarious. We might have a way to get back door on this area without needing the checkpoint, potentially. Although this might just be for the last life spring, because I can already see it from here, and the owl is guiding me.
Another life spring.
Cloud, your combat data has revealed the location of the mind flare lurking in the Junon region. It said this eldritch horror devours the brains of its victims. We cannot turn a blind eye to this threat.
Thanks. The classified intel of the Whisperer in the Dark. Oh, great. That fight's right there. But yeah, Lenny, I'm happy you got to do House Flipper DLC again. And that's all organized once again for you after losing the save. Be able to do it. this looks like a race. Where's the Choco? The Choco Chick just appeared. And we must pet Choco Chick. It is a contractual obligation that you must pet Choco Chick. What the hell am I walking up to? Abandoned lighthouse. By the way, to anybody who has not looked or saw or heard, we added a new point redemption for the channel. We're coming up on Bean Dive season, TA, and I decided I did want to Bean Dive this year, but I want to leave it a little more open on what kind of stuff we may or may not do. Is this Kyrie? Sorry. So, yeah, we created a redemption for Bean Dive. If there is a game you want me to play as part of Bean Dive this year, feel free to request it. If you are not familiar with my collection of games on TA, you can easily check that out. There should be a link below the video or below this, so you can see if there's a game that strikes you or whatever. I give myself the right to say no, by the way, if a game falls outside of what I think is a reasonable ask for a Bean Dive. For example, Olcash joked about requesting Air Guitar here, or Air Guitar Warrior. I don't know where my connect is at this point, so as such, I'm not going to say that it's a good idea for me to play that one. So I had refused that one. Or I would refuse that one if it came up. That seems like it's going to be a side quest to come back here. So there still is time before the actual dive. They haven't announced it on TA yet. But if there's a game that you want to see me play, that I own, or is on Game Pass, I'm willing to work with it, so. And since it's only 1,000 channel points, I feel like that's a value that's not exorbitant, so plenty of questing if you want, and so. That's a Fort Condor board. This will probably be a location for a Fort Condor for the Proto Relic. Knowing what they're so far. Hey, look, it's a Choco chick. I see this. I see it. I see the rest stop. And because we are not monsters, we pet Choco chicks. When we activate a new station. This might be the path to the, yeah. Be the path to the divine. Yep. Phoenix Sanctuary Gamma. What is the button combination for the last divine? My last game of BAAB. Really? I'm too early, okay. That was the issue with the A-Press. I was always early on the A-Press. Thanks, Lena McGree. I'm probably going to end I should
Well
probably
done.
end
You've
sometime
located and
soon-ish.
analyzed all the crystals in the Junon region.
Because I've got a
Thanks
race
to
at
you,
8 tonight.
Phoenix's flames will no doubt be that much more radiant. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall. You'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Thanks, Chadley. So yeah, it's almost 6. Like, I might take a break in a little just to kind of relax before the race. And then I'd be back at 8 for the race. But yeah, have a great rest of your night.
Sorry, sweetheart. No visitors allowed. Up ahead's the Crow's Nest, where our brave resistance fighters come home to rest and
Okay, so there's the Crow's Nest. Interesting. We could get that last fiend intel then.
Although, it's a little hectic right now.
Mountaineer and Chocobo.
Fiends roam this place.
A Stormwing. Which is a lot lower of a level than the Phonadu.
Rare Fleetwing variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Fleetwings are also known as stalkers of the skies. When hunting, they descend so rapidly that their unsuspecting prey has no time to react, let alone fight back. To that end, barbecuing within their territory is not advisable, unless you want your food to vanish before your very eyes. As it happens, Fleetwings are so perfectly adapted to life in the skies that their anatomy has inspired several aeronautical designs.
Keep it together.
Aerodynamic wonder. Soil paved the way for humanity's flight-filled future. You'll be soaring through the clouds of North South. Updated intel.
Give them hell!
I got this. I got you.
Weak to wind. Fling's elemental weakness will pressure.
Storm's coming. That's it.
Wow! What a fight!
Take the lead.
Get my turn!
I know I can do this.
Fire in one off!
You got it under control.
This is about to get real! Don't stop till it's done!
Leave it to me.
Results are guaranteed.
Keep it together.
You can do it.
Need my help, do you?
Come on! Keep it up!
Here it comes! Want some more? Kiss my ass! Got it all! Fire in one off!
Come on! That's that. This one's for you!
A whole heap of lead with your name on it!
All objectives completed! We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you!
We did it! Okay. So So along this side, we've pretty much done everything. I'm gonna guess this is just unexplorable. We could go after the Fiend up here. Or Fiend Intel 3. I think we can reach it pretty easily. Looks like if we go to the Choco Station here, we should be able to walk onto it from here with the Chocobo. That was a gems thing.
Things, huh? Been itching for a fight.
Rare Ignolisc variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain, they're exceptionally skittish creatures. In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to obtain and defend against predators. There are theories that these fiery displays may also be employed in mating rituals. After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignolisc scales.
We partied up. We party leveled up. All my back row really does is refill the health of the people I'm using. I'm sorry.
Rare ignorance.
We won't hold back.
As their size
One rough.
the lower end of the gotcha. They're exceptionally asteroid regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat and defend against predators. There are theories that these fiery displays may also be employed.
Let's do this.
After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. We need to pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignolisc scale. No, I'm cheering for you! Oh no! What do I do?
How'd you like that? Hope you don't mind if I fill you for a hole. Get your ass out of here!
And say I'm surprised.
Got a whole heap of legs with your name on it.
With 3,300 of a second left, we got it.
I knew
In the
you
time
had it,
limit.
you. Way to go!
Kill. Let's mix up some of Cloud's. That's doing nothing for me, honestly. I wanted to give him an HP up materia. Chocobo! That goes down, so that way goes up, and that... Wait, that goes down. Or, where do you go up to? I thought we hit the peak of this area. Apparently not. Oh. It's just the back side of that. Okay. So, then what do we have left? We have Fiend 2. We'll fast travel to Choco Stop. Fiend 2 is to the south. I know that the special fiend is actually a pretty hard fight. Because, the special fiend is the first one.
So long. And we're safe.
Probably. Is there a way down there? A quick way down there? I'm looking for a Choco Wall and I don't see one. We're smelling something. There we go. I was close enough. Took a step forward and that was far enough. Sometimes, game. Okay. So, Fiend Intel up this way. Yep. Zemza breaks. Ah!
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Zemzalet variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Zemzalets are known as the sages of the skies.
Prevent enemies from taking flight when using soothing,
but also
breeze,
their
and
remarkable
enemies
feathers that make them both elegant and lethal. These feathers have been prized by all manner of craftsmen in antiquity. Arrows fashioned are particularly valuable. Their scent is light in the air so quickly, they're capable of piercing solid stone. Oh, I cannot be so entranced by their abilities that currently gathering combat data on target.
100 and still flying, you asshole. That feels like a cheat.
How'd you like that? Don't stop now! Back on the lift!
I'll show you what I can do. Gonna get windy. Why don't you lead the
My
way?
turn.
You'll be thrown away.
Brace yourself.
We got 2 of the tasks done. I don't really always care about getting all of them.
You can clear all the objectives too.
I did skip 1 optional objective in the Grasslands Fiends, so I'm not too worried if I don't get them all here either.
Most excellent work, Cloud. Did that battle prove a fitting test of your prowess? Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Oh yes, I noticed that as well.
You aren't equipped with that functionality. Anyway, with the data from your latest bout, I created a new virtual combat trial.
Wow,
it will
thanks,
prove
Chadwick.
a real test.
Like, I don't think there's a reason to necessarily get... And I guess those are chapters. Okay, the fact that there are this many regions, like Junon, Coral, Gongaga, Cosmo Canyon, Nibelheim. Like, there are 5... So there are 4 more regions after this, for sure. Oh no, the Junon Parade. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry necessarily about the... getting, like, all optional objectives. And if I do, I can always go back to it at a later point. I'm not, like... Oh no, I didn't get all the super small minor objectives completed for the Fiends. Especially when it's one of those tasks, because those tasks are pretty annoying. Oh, where did I want to go? Do I want to go after the special fiend, the classified fiend, or do I want to go after the proto relic? Either way, I should warp to here. What's my... Okay, transmutation for items. Gold needle, we need gold dust and planet venison. Don't have that yet. Armor-wise, we can't... Fortress Bracer, we need new stuff that we haven't found, and we need other new stuff that we haven't found yet. Craftsmanship level 9 is required to even look at the Crucible Bracer or the Witch Armlet. Well, I can upgrade this and get some XP. But we don't have the Wise Fox Bracelet. Do I have a Sailor's Bracelet? Oh, I did. No, we did. We just have already crafted all these upgrades. We don't have those items. We don't have those items. We have plenty of emerald, but we have no zinc. For another camaraderie, for the camaraderie earring, we would need another Quetzalcoatl Talon, which means I'd have to fight Quetzalcoatl a second time. And then this is the new... Okay, so this is, again, the special drop. So the Fiend from this area will drop the Mind Flayer Crown, which is required to create the Psychic's Charm. But my guess is that there's going to be a side quest. We do own 2 Power Riscards, but they're equipped by others. And we own the Iron Ore to do it. So who's got the Riscards? Who's got Power Riscards equipped? No. No. Cloud does. Cloud, I'm going to ask you to remove your Power Riscards for a moment. But don't worry, we're going to give you even better Power Riscards. Yeah, my guess is there's going to be a special, like, key item for the Junon region side quests, and I need the Mind Flayer Crown for it. Because the Quetzalcoatl Talon from the Grasslands region was required for the Windmill gear. So my guess is we'll see the same happen with the Mind Flayer. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a save. We are at almost 14 and a half hours, and we're only in Chapter 4. We were in Chapter 3 on the 10th. It's a really good game. It's very long. Like, we're trying to save the world from Sephiroth, but guess what? I don't care. What would I rather do instead? I'd rather do random stuff. Explore the world. Ride a chocobo. But yeah, I want to get into Junon and see what else we can do in Junon a little bit. Have kind of a base of operations in Junon and then work from there. Condor Cedar.
Sorry.
This one's for you!
Brace yourself.
Go on!
Was never in doubt.
Choco. There's my Chocobo. I was like, it should respawn. But yeah, the fact that, like, that old lighthouse clearly looks like it's tied to something and there was nothing there tells me that there's a good likelihood that going into Junon will not block me from doing other stuff. And the fact that there are the Fort Condor guards outposts way out to the east. Like, there's two things I can't do until I probably go into Junon. So with that in mind, let's go into the city. Or at least the town near the city. That's right, getting into Junon in original was kind of complicated.
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
Well, let's go to under Junon. The people in under Junon were actually really nice always.
One moment. Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
And heiress to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But Over there, there's a quiet little inn where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl.
Rude, Reno. Oh,
pretty
not
tough.
Reno.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there. And security is tight.
Hooray for Rufus.
You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
But yeah, Rude, Elena, and Sung probably are the dudes.
Don't care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere, so how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only 2 ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
2 Queen's Blood players await my challenge in Under Junon.
Made your way out here, huh? Mind if I get a shot of you? I've got the perfect backdrop. Getting the exposure correct down here can be a bit tricky, what with the lack of sunlight. I truly appreciate the challenge. As always, I'd welcome tips about other promising spots.
Have you met Priscilla yet? You'll know her when you see her. She's such a special girl.
Ah,
Cute as a button.
I'm out of books.
Hey there, looking to augment your folios? Well, hope you found what you needed.
I just love that old book smell.
Have you met Priscilla yet?
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's capital, a floating city built atop a fleet of interconnected ships.
Priscilla's even managed oil, coal,
Hey, you see that trio that took the elevator up top?
no need for much.
Queens are,
Hey there,
the kids
mister.
are Queen's Blood
Are you
players.
looking for someone to play Queen's Blood with?
Sure.
We'd be more than happy to go a round or 2 with you.
I'm Devin, the younger brother.
And I'm Darren, the older one.
And together, we're the Double D Duo, a team of twins who love Queen's Blood.
You'll face my little brother here first. If you win, then I'll take you on. 2 for the price of 1. Sweet deal, right?
Speaking of prices, if you lose against either of us, you gotta fork over 3 gil.
Full 3 gil? Damn, kids, you drive a hard bargain. We can play with this card. gonna push the advantage in the center? You are. Damn. Now you've only got one spot to play. Still not in a position of power, though. That's not good. I think we're gonna win by 1 in this one. Because they're gonna get 7 for that, and I'm gonna get 8 for mine. So we're gonna win 8-7. Woo!
Not bad. But next, you gotta beat me.
We beat Devin, now we gotta play Darren.
Don't worry, Devin. I promise I'll avenge you.
I'm gonna with this hand. I think we're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, I knew that one was going bad. What surprise you picked there? Problem is that top row for them is so overpowered right now. Nope, that's a loss. I'm just not playing well. Jeez. Come on. There we go. I was really mean to the twins. We just decided to decimate this kid. I'm a bully. New card obtained. Ogre. That's a very powerful card, actually.
Aw, I can't believe we lost. You're better at this than I thought.
Hold up. Does this mean we don't get our 3 gil?
No, he totally still owes us. I'm pretty sure the deal was if we lost, we got 3 gil. Isn't that right? I'm just kidding. You may have beaten us this time, but we'll get that 3 gil from you yet. So if you're ever in the mood, come back and play.
I see that you've made your
It's
way
Chadley.
to Junon. This town is quite reminiscent of the Midgar Undercity, isn't it? The severe lack of sunlight being one similarity.
What do you got for materia for me, buddy? Magic efficiency, lightning and wind, item economizer, and the ATB stagger. We've got 190. So we can at least initially craft these one of each. Then we can still craft another. So do we want an item economizer? Ooh, the item economizer is actually really good. ATB stagger's not bad. But the item economizer is use items without the item economizer effect has been triggered and an item can be used without consuming ATB. The item's command will light up. Like, that's really neat. But okay, we also had extra grasslands currency, so we can get some more of this stuff. I could get one more morph materia. Okay, we can just buy everything from the shop. Okay, cool. So we got all of the materia from the grasslands research. Junon, we still have 50 points to get the last ATB stagger.
Any questions about world intel?
No, we've already talked about that.
By the way, Cloud.
By the way, Cloud.
Have you made any progress lately in the hunt for that proto-relic I mentioned before?
Wait, you want to buy something? Here? Okay.
Oh no, that's... Weird and Wicked card pack. We can get the Crawler, the Archdragon, and the Capper Wire. Cool. We got cards 19, 20, and 26.
Come back again, please?
Oh, this is... We're just in another Midgar. It sucks. Like, this is so terrible. Not that Calm was much better when we were there. Like, even Calm had its problems because of everything.
Word around town is Shinra's holding some kind of big event up top. Wonder what?
I'm looking for a quality harpoon.
Weapons vendor. What do you got, buddy?
Hello, hello, hello!
You got some bangles, some talismans, the sleek saber. We bought all those weapons already. So it's just like, do we want that kind of stuff? And we're good. Unfortunately, I bought that from somebody else.
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it.
Stuck in a rut. Proud old ranch owner, Junon at Gabe's Ranch. She'll take the job.
Yeah, that's great and all. But the posters...
Huh? Isabel.
You're not looking to throw down, are ya? Sorry, but... Oh. Name's Isabel, by the way. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I'll low. What do you say?
Sure, let's do a round of Queen's Blood. Let's edit up a deck. We got some new cards. So in my ones, Akbar is probably one of my best one cards. The Crab's not bad either. The Flan isn't terrible. The problem is it's a back card. This one's pretty good. That one's got some power to it. So does that one. Although it doesn't add much in terms of tokens. In terms of my 2s or my 3s, Titan's probably one of my best 2 cards. The Sweeper's not terrible. We've got 8 singles. We'll need 3 more cards. Let's see if we can go with like a low cost deck with like more 1s and 2 cost cards instead of 3 cost cards. Oh, that, yeah, that's a problem. Oh, we're gonna win. 16-7. And we obtained the card Shiva. When played, spawn Diamond Dust of power 2, 4, or 6 in empty positions.
Damn.
Interesting.
You took the wind right out of my sails. And here I was thinking my ship was unsinkable. Happy to be proven wrong, though. Especially by a real pro.
I'm a
Glad
real
we
pro.
could get that match in before I moved on. With all that pent-up frustration, I wouldn't have been able to think or sail straight. Thanks for clearing my head. I'm gonna stick around a bit longer. Just enough to swab the deck once more.
We're recruiting for...
Yeah, I'm not looking to go to the inn yet.
Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary prohibition, but people gotta eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and our black robe friends are SOL.
Another Queen's Blood player.
Another day.
Sorry, the ship won't be leaving port until the festivities are over.
It's just jumping in the water, okay. Oh, I can jump in the water.
We should have never let them build a reactor in our waters.
Only kids allowed in here. No grown-ups.
Yeah, you're gonna stop me. Just so you know, I was a very cool grown-up in Midgar, and I was allowed where only the kids played because I was so cool. So you should let me play too. I think that's definitely good logic.
We should have never let them build a reactor.
I was the box champion of Midgar, and maybe I want to be the box champion of Junon. Silly kids.
In the old days,
Believe it or not, there's a reactor at the bottom.
I'm a fish.
Oh, would you look at that? Bet you thought you could blow me out. Well, think I'm this, and I've caught much bigger QB fish than you. So you young'uns can thrash all.
Zogan. Bring it, Zogan. Only got 2 cards to play. Work with this. missing a chocobo part. I had a feeling you were going to take that spot. I was hoping you wouldn't. I've lost. You obtain a new card, we got Zemzalit.
Goodness me, this makes you the one that got away. Serves me right for looking down on you just because
We are now Blood Squire.
Queen's blood is a lot like fishing, you know. Gotta be patient, wait for the right moment, then reel 'em in. Time it wrong, and you'll be watching your victory swim away. Just look what happened to me. Guess I had a bigger catch on my hands than I thought. I should have been more careful.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Squire. As such, I have information that may be of interest. A talented player by the name of Cameron is looking for opponents within the Crow's Nest. I believe that you would find him to be a suitable challenge. Perhaps you ought to seek him out.
Yeah, but I think I know where the Crow's Nest is. Yeah. Thought so. The area I can't go into yet. Okay, I'm gonna save here though, because I want to take a break for a little bit. I'll be back in like an hour for Co-op Cross Keys. It's going to be PH and I versus Iceman and Rick tonight. So I will see you then. Thanks again to Lady Magritte for the raid today. Thanks for everybody who hung out and chatted and all that fun stuff. I will talk to you hopefully in a little bit. We'll do the race. And then if I don't see you tonight, I will be back tomorrow. And I don't know, we'll maybe do something different instead of FF7. We'll see. Have a great night. Bye, everybody.